something funny. Of course no, Mike. I just said hello there. And I was surprised that Ace is gonna be my warm-up today. So thank you very much, 3, for the 3 months. Got it wrong. Let me do some regular warm-up before the Ace, because I don't like switching cartridges back and forth. Also, I have new things. This what you're seeing right now is not coming from my old hard drive anymore. I migrated my system to a bigger hard drive, which was a little bit nerve-wracking, but it worked out alright, I hope. See if this hard drive holds up. It's just a different MM.2 SSD. This one is running off an PCIe adapter, which, like in real world conditions, shouldn't make any difference whatsoever. And I also don't know what benchmarks I would even want to run to figure out how that could, in theory, affect my everyday use case. I don't think it will matter. But I didn't want to like remove the thermals from the 2 SSDs and then switch them around and then put new thermal isolation on. So I just left the old one in place. And new keyboard after 21 years. After I broke my old one trying to clean it. It arrived 1 hour ago-ish. It feels actually very nice. I chose one that has the same like key height than my old one. I don't like very high keys with a lot of travel, and I also don't like the very flat laptop keyboards. It has to be this kind. I don't know if you. It's a standard one. Standard flat keys, but not flat. Pets. Okay. What kinds of pets could you have there? Did you trap some of the pillagers in there? Or actual pets. There's a jungle nearby. Maybe you tamed some parrots. That would be fitting. A dog and get a parrot. I don't know what other pet. I think only foxes go after parrots. I don't think dogs should be a problem. But maybe I'm wrong. I wanted to just briefly practice. Ooh. Now that's some serious audio delay. Let's fix that real quick. That was several seconds. There we go. Why can I not look at a screen with glasses? Or, well, at a gaming screen. Gaming screen? At a video game with glasses on. It just doesn't work. Hey, beast. Okay, that's how it's supposed to look. Yeah, no, I have all of the books ready for when I get the trident. No worries about that. You're probably gonna get it before me, because you live next to the tridents. Hello, Julien. Oops. Let's blame the colors. That makes sense. This should be a 31. My jelly jumps were very good. Yeah. Okay, that one works today. It just works. Yep. Just had a look at my overexposed hand cam. I will fix in a second. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. Better. I've never played anything but hard modes. I don't actually know the difference. It just feels right, balance-wise. But maybe that's just because of how I play Minecraft. Because I like to have this feeling of, well, what you do and how you approach surviving actually matters. It's not just I'm gonna run here and there and I'm gonna be careless and this and that. To me, it's like a proper survival game, and I think hard mode just makes it feel a little bit more like it makes it feel more deserved to progress. And I also have a love-hate relationship. It's mostly appreciation for how it is. For like the urgency. If you should die in like a dangerous place, the urgency of getting your stuff back. I think that adds a lot to the game. Can also be very frustrating at times. But I think overall that's a good thing, because on the other end of frustration is satisfaction once you don't get frustrated. Better. Classic creeper holes. I can join in again now as well. Still have to break in the keyboard. I already noticed that some buttons are pressed very easily. So I have to be a little bit more precise than with my old one. Yo. Super Metroid music, Super Metroid shirt. I was just watching a Super Metroid stream before I started mine. Yeah, lighting up is... like it's much easier nowadays than a few years ago. Like a few years ago, mobs could spawn at light levels 7 and below. Now it has to be 0. I think. In most cases. So it's much easier to spawn-proof, yeah, to spawn-proof your immediate vicinity. This one is also working well. Let's let the new strat here sink in a little bit more. The Beast Frisian strat. Try to set a 33able save state again. Still haven't gotten it from a save state. I think it's possible. I think that's as fast as that can be. You have to be think I can be a frame earlier. Like that. Oh, that's too early. It's also too early. Why do I keep bonking? That was a good bonk, though. Maybe I had the first frame on the first attempt. Don't want to bonk. Why am I bonking? Impossible not to bonk. That's too early. No! Well, that's my safe state now. Don't think this is still a good save state. I didn't, because I think it doesn't make an actual difference. I mean, it cannot make a difference. It is movement-wise, oh well, ideally, like optimal versus optimal, it's the exact same. But since it splits up the shooting and the jumping completely, it makes it just easier to get the first frame jumps. And it's also a nice setup, like where you land is a good setup for where you want to jump, for the block reveal. Ah. I think it can't be much faster than that, but my save state is fucked. Ah. I think that would have been the 33 if I hadn't messed up the save state with the slowdown. I have not used disposable batteries in probably 25 years. Whoops. Yeah, no, the save state doesn't have it in it. Okay. I really like this strat. It just lines up so well. Ah, the wrong kind of save state. I'll make it work. Ooh. Not good. Why am I struggling? That's better. There was one dropped input again. Better. I think I have to slow down. Yeah. Slowing down helps me actually shooting 6 times. I think I'm gonna go conservative in space today. Come on. It's one of those days. My timing is off. Great. Only a 91. Messy. Ah, it's concerning. Barely 92. Can't do it today. I don't think I got the pipe ideal. Still good. Worse than I thought. Okay. Mostly want to practice the piggies. Ooh. 1,000 dropped inputs. Yeah, my fingers don't really feel warmed up. There we go. I switched from this finger placement to this finger placement. It seemed to help in this case. It doesn't always help. Works really well now. Gotta keep that in mind for Tatanga. It's usually not something I think about while practicing. I think I'm okay with turtles. Let's do turtle 3 at least. stopped too early. Didn't look at my feet. Didn't look at my feet. I can't look down right now. I struggle. It was supposed to snow heavily about an hour ago, and then it didn't. And now I can't tell because it's too dark. Classic joke, Diabot. Wow. Wow. Ooh, that is fast. That might be the fastest kill possible there. Ish. It's always faster, 30 Hz smashing. But I don't think I have ever done it faster than that. Why did I jump so high? I have several jumps that are higher than I want them to be. think that's fast enough. Hey, Ali. Thank you. It shouldn't be this hard. Could have been a little faster. It's good enough. Let's see if today's save state can get a throne skip. I lost some time in the second half. It can. Was one frame too late. Okay, that was quick. If I ever do this for an IL, I have to figure out the actual small Mario jump timing for Wario 3. Yeah, I went buy groceries today at -8 as well. I like those. Like between freezing, between 0 and -10, I think that's ideal temperature. And even below. I usually don't mind. -25 is where I start to draw the line. That's when it starts to get like hurting, like physically painful to breathe. Like where your nose, where nostrils freeze while breathing in. Yeah, it's a lot of ice sheets over here. Because some days it was just above freezing, so it started to thaw a little bit and then immediately froze over again. And you have all of those ice sheets now. And you can't get rid of them. I think we will get rid of them in 2 or 3 days. It's supposed to be 5, +5 on the weekend. Over here. Why did that take so long? Numbers are good. Timing is not. The answer is most likely money. That felt fast. I think that last 5 might be... Could that be a merged 2 and 3? I think that works out. I'm struggling with the release. Wait, are they having a Minecraft stream today? That's a common topic. That's not new. Yeah, I'll watch that later. I saw that today was in your stream. But I had already started booting up my stream. All over the place. B7-ish, please. Want 3 B7s in a row. Overcompensating. Classic. On 88! What the frick? That is such a strange timing. I don't think I've ever gotten this combination of numbers ever before. It was B7 though. That's what I aimed for. B7, one more. I mean, that's just a typical Neuro stream right there. It's B8. Should kind of count. I mean, it's literally Diabot gone right. It's the chaotic element that I love. No, I couldn't have. Number 2. Two twos in this one. That is crazy. Almost another one. I was on B9 though. It's unreliable. Hey Corn. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I mean. B9 is volatile. Much better. B8 can still be volatile if I hit an 85 for the right press. 3-3-3-3. One more 5-shot or above. Then I'll do... Ooh. Well, that was 6 shots. Just no kill. Then I'll do the requested ace attempts. Nope. Ah. That's 5. Yeah, that one albatross on 88 was very interesting. I've had that several times that I feel like I'm panicking because I realize, oh, I went right on a completely different frame than I wanted to. And then somehow, like, not for the first time, an albatross comes out of that. Trip World. L and R buttons, or one of them seems to be dying on this controller. Yeah. Which is okay, because this was never supposed to be the Super Metroid controller anyway. Okay. Let's give the new keyboard a test. First of all, let's start the TCP server. That's the video start. Yes. Well, you don't see it, but I see it. Right. You should see it. I realized. Goodbye, music. Video starts, video resets, splits. Splits don't start. What? Nee, Ayaka. Why? Oh, my split's not starting. Huh? Oh, could this have something to... No, this couldn't. This wouldn't have anything to do with moving my OS. The port number should still be the same. Like, why is LiveSplit not seeing this? 1 second. Does the console say anything? Oh, yeah, we are. Something happened. The script is not running. I have to load it manually. Shouldn't be a problem. But I had this all automated, and now I have to remember where the actual script lives. Is it not here? Ah, there it is. What? Oh, this is keyboard specific. This is keyboard specific, that's the reason. The program is looking for a USB Logitech HID compliant keyboard event, which doesn't exist on this new keyboard. Guess I use the old keyboard and hope that those keys work. 1 second. I had no idea that this program was keyboard specific. Where do I put the new one now? I think I just have to reinstall the shortcut program. Gonna do that during the next system upgrade. Back to the old one. Let's hope this does work. Okay. It looks like it's working. But are the keys working? It's the reset one. Video. I have to hit the reset key really hard. split. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. This sounds pretty nerdy. Yeah. It has to do with ones and zeros. How nerdy. Trying to wrap my head around what that error message actually means. Like basically it doesn't let me do, like I have to use an administrator level command, and that one seems to be specific to the keyboard, which is odd to me. Well, that's how Linux handles certain things, like you have to be in a group, and this keyboard isn't in the input group yet. At least I think that's what that message meant. Anyway, let's do a couple of ace attempts. Until 10 minutes. For those who don't know what ace is, it means arbitrary code execution. And in this case it means that we can trigger the credits from the first level. Not like that. By setting a couple of values in memory. And then crashing the game in a specific way with a lot of lag. So that coin in the underground has to be grabbed in a very specific way. Oops. And I'm bringing this shell for more lag. This is the lag setup, and we got a block. We get the block, that means the setup was correct, but we got unlucky, because luck is also a factor. It's a rare outcome though, so that's cool. The rarest outcome seems to be, sadly, the credits. Like rarest by quite a margin. So rare that I have never ever gotten it once, even in practice. The hard crash is sadly a very common outcome. Requires a console reset. Yeah, it would have been a good time. Oops. It's the block again. Meh. Oh, glitchy tile there. Ah! Straight back. As you can see, there are all kinds of different outcomes that the pause glitch can trigger. Whoops. Well, that was not it. That might not have worked. You have to grab the coin from the right. That might have... It might have counted, but I'm very unsure. Might have been from too far above. Ah. I have to stand in a very specific pixel perfect position and manipulate the screen on top of that. That's part of the memory values that I'm setting. Also, after grabbing that coin in the underground, I'm not allowed to hit any blocks or collect coins. So I have to be careful what I'm doing here. Ah, explosion. It's another rare outcome. I guess I am getting lucky to some extent. That I'm not getting all crashes, but at least the funky outcomes. Correct. Ah. I have to get the Goomba on screen. Well, I have to get him on screen first and then keep him on screen. Which is also part of the lag maximization. The more sprites, the more lag. Classic Game Boy. I loaded the Goomba a little late there. With, how I jumped on the first Koopa. Last attempt. Some good outcomes. Let's get another good attempt in here. Like one that actually has a chance. Ah, unfortunate. Yep. Hello, Licky. The masses want this. Possibly. I've never gotten it to work in Task Studio in the Japanese version. No tired. I don't. This is my only one. I should get another one. Just in case. Like, not in case Ace doesn't work, but in case that mine breaks or I lose it somehow. Should have some redundance. Hey, FCO. I have not tried it in any other way than with my regular cart and Task Studio. I'm pretty sure Chubalu also never got it to work in Task Studio. So it's just normal this way. See, that's the part that is missing. We're getting good. Nightblood. Thanks again. Le truth. Ah! Not like that. Yeah, that sometimes happens. It's not too uncommon. It's always one good, one bad jelly jump there. Very good. It felt like very good lag in the pool. No. That is a random time loss, random run loss. But I have been doing that recently, just misjudging the jump height there. Never used to be a problem. That's a shame with that good 3-2 split. Oh, thank you, Corn. I was wondering what was missing. Full jumps only sounds awful. Also kind of fun. Ah. Jump height is an issue today. Already in practice. Sadly in both directions. That's what I mean. Just mentioned it. See, that just is visibly slower in terms of lag. I wish I knew how to always get the good lag. It's probably not manipulable. One of those things. Little laggy. Actually, surprising. Was not expecting a time save there. Come on. I'm gonna continue anyway. That's half a second. Easily half a second. I used to think it was 1 second, but it wasn't. Yeah, it is half a second. True that. That's right. I'm not running against an optimal split there. Oh, early. Early again. I can walk 2 pixels further there. Still a time loss. Ah. No, the cable! It's tangled. I'm gonna die. Die to a random star. Oh, I shouldn't do that. That's laggy. So much anger. Anger and swear words. Good enough. Ooh. Who is that? Oh, I went way late. Jump inputs today. Ah! Disaster. not even sub 10. This run is officially poop now. Can I not still ask? Oh, I didn't know they were playing Archipelago. I guess they're streaming under the retro category then. Hey Venom. This is very much not the run. It's a good warm-up run though. Oh, I did misunderstand. Still cool. Hey Julian, thank you. Bad jump. Oh, no! More disaster. Okay, I definitely want time save here. A significant one at that. Triple slow. It's not great. Quadruple slow. 100% slow swims. Lovely. That sucks. He was already off the platform and then he got back on. That is some bullshit right there. He was absolutely airborne. Now it's truly just a warm-up run. No chance of getting anything. I was starting to get attached a little bit. Oh. I'm so detached now, though. Unbelievable. Wile E. Coyote, exactly. That's exactly what happened there. Forgot for a second there which direction I had to press. I think both left and down work? Not sure about down. What should the Wario command do? Any idea? Ooh, bad. This is all slow swimming, this run. Even slow vertical. Keep getting slow. Two in-game seconds behind already. Ah, bloody. Didn't go left in the pipe. Ah, too high. Everything is awful. I have no idea what I did there. I have lost interest in the warm-up run. Since when does that kill? Oh. No! I can't fix my split. No, this is awful. Because my left key is broken. I guess I switch keyboard. Just to press the undo split thingy. Because otherwise I can't undo anything. Oh right. Wait. Oh sure. Can I undo manually? Control. Undo split. Okay, there. It's so stupid. Can we reset? Yes. Just some slight technical difficulties. Totally unexpected today. Yeah, I have thought about a foot pedal in the past, but it's not useful enough for me to get. First of all, my play space, you can see here, like the table is here, right? The sofa is here. So this is how much space I have. It's like 15 centimeters. And then there's some space under the table, I suppose, but there's already cables and controllers and everything in reach. See, that's the thing. If I want to put something on the floor, it gets in the way of where my normal foot placement is. And if I put it under my small table here, then I can't even properly lift my foot to actuate it. Like, I actually have no space for something like that. It's not trivial. I guess I also would have to affix it to the table or to the floor somehow, so it doesn't just I don't kick it around and then I can't find it when I need it. So yeah, that doesn't seem to be very reasonable to get for me with my setup here. But I have definitely thought about it. But I also recently started writing my own auto splitter, which will actually be interesting in terms of how do I add that one to the the input group that I mentioned earlier, that I have to register the new keyboard in as well. That's gonna be interesting to find out how that reacts. But that's a problem for future me. Wait, this time the splits didn't even start. Oh well. Classic splitless run. Let me see if I can ask ChatGPT how to quickly register my new keyboard. Because that would be the quickest solution. Ah, bonk. Yeah, it actually isn't starting at all. Like, why is this keyboard also... Oh, I see what happened. I think I will have an error message in my console again, telling the same thing as earlier. That just breaks my script that I'm running for the global hotkeys if I switch my keyboard. Well, I will keep you updated about my splits. I am now 1/10. No, I'm actually even. I think I'm even with my splits. And I think I'm still even. I think now I'm pulling ahead by 0.1. For 13.8 is my guess. Maybe 0.7. Almost jumped early. Keep wanting to split. Almost messed that up. I reconsidered just in time. better timing for leaving the pits this time. Very good one. Didn't lose anything, still minus 0.1. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Can't split. Plus 1.4. A very good pace. Messed it up again. Plus 1.6. I think. I'm not sure about that split, actually. I know I can save time on my split, but oh, it's tricky. It's just stay at plus 1.6. No corner boost. Hey, Chubaloo. Still plus 1.6. I don't like when I'm missing entire jump inputs. Plus 2.1. I think that was quite significant. I rarely save time on this level. Ooh, late. I also probably lost some on the map. So plus 2.3, probably. Very good pipes. Always slow there. This could be close to 34. Yeah. Plus 0.5. No, not that much. Ooh. Plus 0.8. I revise my statement. Plus 0.8, yeah. And already a small time loss on the second drop. So I'm gonna say plus 0.9 after this one. Actually, plus 1. I didn't even get the in-game time that I usually get. Oh, I didn't grab any coin. Also, plus 1 makes judging the time save or loss here easier. Don't bonk again. Good. Still +1. That's identical with my PB. Disappointing though. Okay, from here on out it's a little bit more difficult for me to tell the exact time differences. Better. Still +1. I don't think I gained or saved anything there. Slow again. No! This is awful. Very good vertical swim though. Made up a little bit again. Stupid! You silly spike. Like that. And your brothers and cousins too. Okay, let me have a quick look if I can get my keyboard to work easily without having to restart anything. Because this is getting annoying. Oh yeah, whoa, this gives me all kinds of interesting command line outputs. I will actually have to consult ChatGPT for this one real quick. Otherwise, if I read the docs about this, it's gonna take too long. And for typing, I need the other keyboard. This is a disaster today. Just keep switching keyboards back and forth. This one can't split, the other one can't type. All right. It's not malfunction this time. So this my OG keyboard is broken currently. Because I tried to clean it, and it was never meant to be opened and put back together. But I still tried. Because keys were failing after 21 years. Kind of expected. Apparently the script that I have to run to get global hotkeys under Linux, because, well, under Wayland technically. Wayland doesn't usually allow for something like global hotkeys. So like that's like a side effect of preventing keyloggers. Also doesn't allow that kind of like input reading. So I have to run it through a separate program which translates my input presses into like entire commands that I then send to LiveSplit through a TCP server. The program I'm using for that, kmonad, seems to be like I think I have to register kmonad with a specific keyboard, and that doesn't currently seem to work. So it might just be a quick update, a quick driver update or permission update. I love it when ChatGPT entirely ignores my prompt. One second. It's not as quick a fix as I thought it could be. Yeah, it's the old ones. The old one. The old one. No, ChatGPT actually has too many manners. Like it's gone way overboard recently with the very good idea. Oh, perfect. Excellent. You can prompt it as much as you want. Keep it to the facts. Don't bolster anything. Don't use flowery language. Next session it will already have forgotten that again. It's starting all over again, so I just don't even bother anymore. Okay, what do we have here? But of course I don't have Logitech inputs. The new keyboard is not a Logitech keyboard, you idiot. That's not a... What? Is it drunk? Oh, no. I was drunk. Sorry. Sorry, ChatGPT. That one was on me. Oh, it's actually there. Okay, this might be a quick fix after all. It was, in fact, hard-coded into my script. And I had simply forgotten how the script looked like. Okay, now I am curious if this just works. I think it might. I have a good feeling about this. Okay, old keyboard, be gone. Be gone. Not forever. I am gonna repair this one. I am still gonna repair it. I love being able to say to like some random young viewer in my chat, yo, slow down there, my keyboard is older than you. Okay. What happens if I press this button? Let's go. And that starts the video. Okay, we are good. Everything is fixed. Everything is awesome. I just have to rearrange. The cable is still like this. It has all the folds still. It's gonna take a while until that goes away. Okay, we are golden now. No more issues today. Oh, they have an efficient optional? I have not seen that option yet. I used to directly manipulate its memory and just insert everything there. Like basically have a pre-prompt in its memory. But it sometimes just ignores that, or when they switch versions it doesn't get ported over. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at that setting, if that exists now. Haven't looked at the settings in a while. Let me actually see. Like right now it must be set to like a personal boyfriend or something. The way it's being very, very overly friendly to me. I have the feeling ChatGPT has feelings for me, surely. They moved the settings menu as well. What the heck? What do we have here? A language, spoken language, voice, separate voice, show additional models. No, where is it? Personalization. Ah, there it is. It's already set to professional. Polished and precise. It's definitely not that efficient. Yes. Please be efficient. Oh, characteristic. What the frick? Warm. Less warm, please. Less enthusiastic. Headers and lists. What does that even entail? Ah, okay. So more formatting and lists instead of paragraphs. Emoji. No, don't use emoji with me. Okay, they entirely changed this. This is a clanker menu. This is absolutely a clanker menu. You can make it your boyfriend in here. or girlfriend, or robot friend. This is entirely what this is actually. This is disguised for making it a proper clanker. Because you can tell it about you, nickname, occupation, more about you, hobbies, interests. Sure, like what could that be for? Go away with that. Jesus. And to think that I didn't even know this menu existed. Like, they could have set all of those values out by default to be willing to engage in romantic feelings with me. And then you're wondering if people start getting serious issues when they change the personality again. Of course they will, if you make it like this. Like, why? Seriously, why are there options like that? Like the flowery language. I can't even talk anymore because I'm so angry. Angry! I'm fuming, I'm seething. Okay, I have calmed down. I guess my heart rate gave it away that I'm not actually fuming. I apologize for lying to you. It's just my fuming setting being turned on. Okay, I have a keyboard now that can both type all of the letters in the Latin alphabet, in the German alphabet actually, and can split. Amazing. Now you just have to crank up my believability settings, and then you will trust me again. After a while. It's all in your hands. Just please hands off the flowery language settings. I do not wish to use that. Yo, this keyboard is good. Gives me green splits. Amazing. Oof. Oof. Well, I don't think it can help me with that. Wait. I just got low lag again, and earlier I also jumped very low onto that one platform. Is this related? Is this by any chance related? How low the camera is there? This might still break even. I'm never fully sure with this level. I find it very hard to tell how much lag you get at the end. Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep jumping so early today. I actually don't remember if I have ever lost a run to missing the bubble. I must have, but I just don't remember. Ooh, that's late. I think I had to save it that way. Not sure. $41 with turning left. Okay. Now that was surprising. You did. My memories might just flow together. Maybe I've definitely seen people miss the bubble, but I feel like I would remember if I had done it. That's one of those things that you feel like you would definitely remember. Yo, Jonas. So far, 2 1 cycles. I would be very okay if that streak continued. No. Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember. Did I usually continue these runs? Like, it's not bad. But kinda bad. I clipped yours. Considering that I don't specifically remember that, I might also have forgotten about mine. I take back everything I said about my memory. As you said, you just can't trust me. Can't do it. I cannot do it. Hey. But I also don't feel like I need to practice that, because usually in practice it just works right off the bat. That's a conundrum. Now I don't know how to restore the distrust in me. How can I convince you that you can't trust me? Thank you, Chris. Ah! Yeah, it's been like this for a while. These are actually new-ish splits that I started a year ago. So the split arrow creep shouldn't be that big. It's probably still about 2 seconds that you can't fully trust. But also a couple of gold splits are still missing. Turtle 2, for example. On these splits I have not gotten a good Turtle 2. That's probably another full second. I think back in 2020, 21, Sum of Best was still around 2608, from what I remember. The big one that I didn't have back then was the Tatanga Albatross. That one is in my splits now. It's one of my least favorite mistakes. Should I have favorite mistakes? Is that a good thing to have? You're too young to get nostalgic about old runs. What are you doing, man? Leave it to us old farts. Ah, back in the day, do you remember? Back when we didn't even have practice ROMs. That's rough. Actually, some corner boosts. That's rare on this level. No, wait. 1 second. Busy messing up this level. Emery! Thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream. Ah! Bloodborne, I assume. Blah. I'm missing all the inputs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't... I think that's something I should test in Task Studio, like the jump height thing, and the possible correlation to the lag. Hey, Cause. Yeah, free time loss. And grab yours while you can. It's enough for everyone. I thought I was too fast there. Yeah. That's what you get for being too fast. You lose time. Decent level. Not a good tree zone split, but at least still competitive. Okay. Pay attention to the bubble. No early jumping into the bubble. And no late jumping either. That was kind of on the late side. I never even thought about this, and now I'm super self-conscious about my bubble jump timing. I know. It's spiraling out of control. Timing is better. That works. Am I gonna lose a 10th again? Because that felt good. Gonna lose 2 tenths. Okay. Why though? I think I have to go back and actually analyze the strat discrepancy and where I actually lose those. I'm saving a 10th to Ayaka, but I think that was always the case. Why am I losing 2 compared to my PB? I don't think I messed up the level entry. Maybe 4.1. It can always happen. There's probably some lag randomness in Space 1 as well, right, Jubaloo? Right? There's lag, yeah. I mean, that's usually how it is in this game, though, right? Where there is lag, there is variance in lag that we don't fully understand. Jump on an odd frame, 2 lag frames. Jump on an even frame, 7 lag frames. Cool. Why? It's 2 bad ones in a row. That's annoying. Can still barely be a sub 10. If I pull off the new strand. Probably already gone. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a lot in terms of in-game time. Yeah. Still clean the second half of the level. New strat, yeah. The pipe approach. Beast came up with just a random suggestion. Hey, can't you jump on the ant and then shoot? Which does two things. It lets you shoot the second ant as pretty much as early as possible, and it spreads out or it separates your jump inputs from your shoot inputs entirely, which helps with focusing on just the jump timing. So it's not a time save just by itself, but it makes a clean execution much easier. Ooh. My mashing is not great right now. But it makes it feel a little bit more flowy, is how I would describe it. Ah! That's not good. Ah! Everything is awful. What was that? What a weird sequence. It's getting worse. Is that early? No. That 52, oh boy. That's the worst Pumpkin one that I've played in a long time. This is heading towards a reset. I need a perfect level here, and I need a left-right left witch to save this run. It's a good start. Immediate fast swimming. It's not perfect, but okay. Ooh, but fast there. Very rare fast swim. Ah, close. Okay, but that is the time save that I need. At least no dancing, but those were not good quick drops. What is a good quick drop, you might ask? Let me tell you. It's just you can turn around while falling and kind of start walking in the other direction, or like falling in the other direction actually a little bit earlier. That's the part that I messed up there. Usually happens when you're trying to be overly safe. Ooh. Am I gonna bonk? No. I didn't find it funny. Okay. I got what I wanted. I messed up that third hit though. That was terrible timing. But that's what I needed to keep the run alive. Yeah, bad exit timing. Oof, that is a lot. Ooh, that is a huge gap. Okay, quick swim speed fix this time. Not good. That's good though. No! Ah, now I don't know what the Gordo is gonna do. Ah! Why did I do that? Okay, we got lucky. Guess I skipped exactly one over a multiple of quarter cycles. No! Good night, run. It was nice getting slowly attached. Take me. Man. I don't know if it was gold potential because of the swim speed stuff. first room, but basically I had lost 0.8 seconds already at the bell. I want to get into the pipe at 5:53, but I went at 5:50 too low. By a second time, the run actually like completely dies in Turtle 3 today. That's never great. I only had one fast pipe. Fast-ish. That wasn't even perfect because I jumped too late. At least I thought. Yeah, I only had one fast one. Fast-ish. Actually, I think I want to take a quick bathroom break. Let's see. Let's hope this one doesn't get far. I have one more past Tatanga in me. Unrelated to the bathroom comment. To the left is always a good pipe. I don't think there's a bad pipe to the left. Not with the setup. It's always the same. Okay. I am allowed to go to the bathroom now. You can have a look at the guy while I'm gone. Get hyped up. What you do? I mean, I feel like the only thing you can really mess up is do an extra swim stroke right in front of the pipe. Oh, of course you don't believe me. I'm not trustworthy. I understand. You're correct. Okay. 5 minutes. I mean, just don't do that. As long as you're late, should be fine. I just had a quick look outside. It has snowed significantly. Wait, you have never seen the animations of? Then do you know that the moles also have special stuff? Unique sound effect coming up. This is a good one. Damn, you gotta play the game a little bit. Or exploring, like how will we ever find Mario's secret if we don't explore the game? All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's that in tree 1 referring to? I forgot what I said. Ah! The super jumps. Oh, Mario's secret. I mean, possibly. Who knows? Nobody knows. That is a good ROM hack idea, now that I think about it. If anyone ever wants to make an SML2 ROM hack, leave the game exactly as it is, but hide the Mario secret level somewhere. Anywhere in the game. A little slow. What was that? I'm tempted to skip the two lower corner boosts. The small gaps. Because I cannot control my jump height well. At least today. That's a paragraph. Let me mess up this level again and then I can read. Bonk. Okay. Better grab. I'm invested. I want to see the green split, the green zero. I am gonna go for it. Okay. Only got one of them. I was late for the backup jump. Extra touch. Okay, let's do the low jump here. Let me show you what I mean. I think jumping low onto that platform, oh, that was awful, gave me low lag twice earlier. Could be complete coincidence. But we do know that the approach does change the camera. That's also how you get the other cow pattern. So maybe there's something there. That was so late with the turnaround. Okay, I have time. Minecraft. Oh, I see. I mean, just make a chest and deposit the coal in there and mark the coordinates. It's usually what I do when I go exploring very far. I make like a temporary, well, not temporary, but an outpost, pretty much. Yeah, I remembered the coordinates. That's not too far out. So you basically went past my village. I'm at minus 2000, right? Am I at plus 2000 or minus? I think I'm at minus 2000. No, I'm at plus 2000. Am I? I don't remember my coordinates. I am to the east, so that should be positive. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm at plus 2000. Of course you will find it, because you have the coordinates. There's a technical halfway point, but you will never reach it. By normal means. For all intents and purposes, the world generation is infinite. But there is such a thing as a technical world border. Yeah, but it just keeps procedurally generating for a very, very, very long time. Like, it's a somewhat common challenge for people, or like a charity marathon thing, something that has to go on for a long time, to just go 1 million blocks in one direction. The downside of that is that you increase the storage size of the file of the world by doing that. But I can go in and like cull that after the fact. Shouldn't be a problem. I have a lot of storage for the backups. I have it synced to my Google Drive account, which has at most times like 50 gigabytes free. So we should be good. Normal world file is usually around 5 gigabytes after quite a bit of exploring, and we have not explored yet. In the big scheme of things. Yo, Jacob. You're a late joiner today. I could teleport you, yes, but I won't. That is not how the server works. A loss is part of the game. Best tree zone of the day. The only 413, isn't it? Oh no, I had the one without splits earlier. That definitely was a 413 as well. 0.7 or 8. Not as good as this one. Yeah, I also haven't seen armadillos in the game yet. I also haven't seen camels. I have seen lots of nautiluses, though. Hey, Smoggy. Yes. It is the SML2 community server. How is it going? Almost too high. Good timing. Bad timing. Oh. I might have forgotten that I took damage on the prior spike. Whoops. Now we go again. Otherwise that would have been my last run for today, but no, not like that. Not without seeing Tatanka. But yeah, if you want onto the SML2 community Minecraft server, can you do a speedrun of SML2 real quick? Surely that is within your skill set. That's how I get people. Trust me. It is scary in the vast depths of space. I agree. Ah! Some big bonks and no corner boosts. There's one. I think that was one. Can I get 3 more? It's 1. It's 2. It's actually 3. Let's go. That was quick. It's not what you're looking for, though. I don't even know... I think armadillos do produce something, but I don't remember what it was useful for. Like it's like turtle skulk thingy. Just for armadillos. Dog armor, that's what it was for. Thank you. Because that is totally a useful thing in Minecraft. Dog armor. Scoots, that's the turtle stuff. Now I'm tempted to play Minecraft, man, but I'm getting tired. But I do want to test the new keyboard. Maybe I'm gonna hop on for like 20 minutes after I'm done with the stream. With the stream. Oh wait, do I have a Minecraft scene in my OBS? Could do it on stream. Bonk. Did I already make a Minecraft scene? I do not remember. If yes, then Minecraft server on stream. If no, then I cannot be bothered. I used to have so many scenes in my old OBS setup on Windows. I've already toned it down, but I still already have like 10 again. Like even for SML2, I have the practice scene, I have the runs scene, and I have the like starting stream scene. What else do I have? Let me read them all out for you. Is it 10? No, it's not 10. It is 8. Starting stream, practice, runs. Then I have Neutar. I have break time. Oh, that's a leftover. That is currently not in use. Break time was the one where I had the like random clips playing, but I don't have that set up anymore. This one is also okay. I don't have 8. These are all. I have a task scene, and I have a big webcam scene. Want to see the big webcam scene? It's gonna be surprising what you can see there. Yo, it's a big webcam with my face. Crazy. Okay, so I don't have a lot of scenes right now, but more than one. I guess I could use the Neutar scene. Just copy the Neutar scene and replace it with Minecraft. Oops, I already cleared that. I'm getting too tired. I'm getting too tired. I'm gonna copy the Noida scene. I'm gonna start Minecraft. I'm not gonna change my stream title or anything because it's the Minecraft. No, it's the SML2 Minecraft server. So it counts. Don't add me. Can I easily copy this? Duplicate. Call it Minecraft. Was the webcam? Oh, webcam stuff is a filter. Okay, that still kind of works. It's gonna be the 720p resolution though, which is gonna be fine. Okay, real SML2 goes away. I'm gonna have to look over my CRT. That is fine. My webcam background removal is doing funky stuff. But that is fine as well. You have to pay attention to it. I probably should close live split so I don't accidentally activate and mess up my splits. Exit. We'll edit both. That sounds awful. That's the reference thing. I remember that, but it doesn't even have the option like my OBS doesn't. Maybe that only applies to sources and not to scenes. Because I also remember something like that. I think that's sources, what you're speaking of. Okay, let me find Prism Launcher. Why is it downloading stuff for Minecraft? It's odd. Yes, I'm fully aware that I'm on the wrong scene. I will set it up in a second. I believe you can't hear the game. I think now you can. Wait, no, I muted my... No, I didn't mute myself. Can you hear the game? Good. Okay, so... I can actually check if the... Yeah, no. If I make changes to one scene, the other one is unaffected. And remove this one. Yeah, no, doesn't change the other scene. Remove this one, add a... Let's hope that it actually captures Minecraft. Because sometimes it's a little bit difficult to get windows to be captured on my system. Which one did I have to use? I think it's this one. It might not be this one. Wait, which one is Neutar? Neutar is a screen capture. Huh? That's true? Sounds wrong. No, that's what it is, I think. Oh, Minecraft is already in... Oh, you can't name a source the same as a scene. I remember. I remember now. Where is... There, Minecraft. Minecraft in beautiful 720p. Ah, it doesn't even fill the screen because I have a weird resolution. Oh, this is awful. This is disgusting. Why is this resolution wrong? What the heck? There. Hello. This is Minecraft. Nope. I just tried clicking the multiplayer thingy on the OBS preview. Classic. Absolute classic. Whoa, raining. Why is my health so low? What the heck? Who's here? Chubalu's here. Of course. Hey, guy, these people want to go to work. Can you maybe move aside? Nope. Well, nothing I can do. Can I plus F3? Sure. This is how I have set up my F3. I like to keep it minimal. Oh, you want to see my coordinates, I suppose. Yeah, positive 2000. Is that enough? Have you seen what you wish to see? No way! Now everybody can come find me. No, that's why. My glasses are dirty. Haven't checked down here in a while. It's not enough. Is my... still active? Why does it not produce anything? Oh, because I wasn't online, of course. My ender pearl only spawns when I spawn. That makes sense. Okay. What do I want to do? Let's get rid of some of the crap that I have on my person. That. Don't want to keep the crap though. Oh, now I understand why my health was low. I came from the nether and then just logged off because it was so stressful. I should start organizing my stuff at some point. Like I really should. I don't even know what I put where. What's this? I guess this fits. This fits. This fits. Food. Wait, I just remembered where my food stuff was and then I forgot again. While I'm here and this has all grown. What are you doing outside the village? Guy. No armadillos for Jubilee. Sad. Guy. You're gonna get scared at night. Go back to the village. Go back to the village. The village! Yes, village. Village. Through the bamboo. Well, do what you want then. Ooh, teleporting. Jubilee is loading chunks. I thought I had set up a chunk loader somewhere here. As well as here. So why are these not growing? Or maybe I didn't set it up here? No, I did. It's right there. Oh, wait. Huh? Did I put this in the wrong chunk? I might have put this in the wrong chunk. So no, this chunk should be loaded, but it's not. What? What is happening there? Like these two chunks should be loaded. And this stuff should be growing. Why are they not? Huh? Confusing. Very confusing. Huh? Why is that? Like, actually. Uh-huh. What are you doing here? I don't want any of that. Thank you. This is some strange chunk loading behavior here. I don't understand that. Is it not like one chunk to each side of the loaded chunk? Am I just wrong? But this one works. Like, it's the same distance. It's here. These are all in a line. Oh, no. Wait. This is only... Huh? I'm confused. I have to look up Ender Pearl chunk loaders again. Guy, I told you to go home before it gets dark. Now you're scared. Go through the thing. Silly guy. Or maybe I just collected this right before I logged off. I don't remember that though. I do not remember that. Wait, was there more to Jubiloos? Okay. Good luck getting home. It shouldn't be that difficult, right? If you want to sleep, just say if you have a bed with you at all. We can make your way home a little bit easier. I guess not. No bed. Yes bed? No bed? You can sleep at the sea floor. You actually can. Okay, but... Yo, did you just try to... Did this guy just try to... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was using that bed. And he tried to sneak into the bed with me. That is not okay. I don't want to collect sugarcane anymore. What do I want to do? I wanted to test the keyboard. The keyboard is working fine so far. I have no complaints about the keyboard right now. Rest in peace. I made stables. I don't know what animals I want to put in the stables. What? Whom can we put here? Horse? The paper is for leveling up some cartographers who in turn will tell me where more trial chambers are. Because I want to keep doing some trial chambers for the rare loot. Specifically... can it stop raining? It's so loud. Specifically the... What's the one? The wind charge one for the maze? That one. Like the unique enchantment thing. Oh, hi, Muffin. How's it going? I think that one is generally the one that takes the longest to get. I do have the maze. Oh, well, I don't have the maze. I haven't assembled it yet, but I got the stuff. Well, yeah, it has this one enchantment that I don't remember the name of. You're getting frozen. What? Is that business lingo that I don't understand? Wanna check, is this cartographer new or is this a used one? Are you used? This one is used. He already gave me his trial map. That trial chamber is over there somewhere. What to do? I don't have a plan. Oh, like actually physically getting frozen. No, this is vanilla now. I can show you the trial chamber that I have. Do I have anything on me that I need? No, because I might just die going there at night. Do I remember where it is? I think I do. The one that I'm gonna try to show you is looted, though. But it will give you a good idea. And then some aspects of it are renewing, respawning. Let me show you a trial chamber. Yeah, this is the SML2 community server. This is obviously SML2 related. We haven't... Okay, Chubalu comes to the rescue because he actually has built some SML2 themed things on the server. Yo, stop that. Somebody's shooting at me. Rude. Okay, here's the explored trials chamber. Whee! Oh, do I still have stuff here? Oh, I do have stuff here. Is that any useful? Oh, I should probably take a bow with me. It doesn't matter. Like I can lose all of this that I have with me. I have put my valuables aside. You do know how Minecraft works. You have been very productive from what I have seen. I don't have spare arrows. But this is from looting that villager pillager outpost out there. But I don't have arrows with me. Yeah. Oh, behind the wall. It's fine. But yeah, trial chamber looks like this. There are spawners that I have boxed in here. That in this case would spawn several waves of baby zombies. These are like the worst kinds of spawners that you can find. These are awful. Freaking baby zombies. Do I remember the layout? Because I do have some spawners that I have boxed in so I can farm them. They are over here. I think, yes. There's a spider spawner here. If you look at them, they spawn stuff. Oh no, this is a skeleton spawner. Spider spawner is above. So usually these guys would spawn outside and they would gang up on you. And there would be several spawners active at the same time, but I have made this a looting and farming spot. It is a pretty large complex. Like I would say casually, like the first time I cleared one, where I didn't know how they worked, probably took me like 4 or 5 hours to fully clear. But yeah, once you kill all of the waves, there should be one more wave coming. Come on, come here. So that's that wave gone, and then you get some loot. In this case, I got a trial key. You can use the trial keys for some special vaults that you can find here. Do we have one somewhere close? No. Wait, where are we? think the spider spawner is below this one. Yes, that's the spider spawner. Has a different layout because the spiders obviously need a bigger spawn space. Now it's active. Now the spiders spawn. Oh. Thought something spawned somewhere where it shouldn't spawn. There are better ways to box this in, I believe. But the way I build it is that the enemies can, or these spawners can be activated from different sides. So it's a little inefficient. What did you drop? Did this drop anything rare? Did I pick anything up? I don't even brought a pickaxe, so I don't even want to check out. There's nothing rare that it can drop that would be super useful. Ideally, it should also drop into the. Oh, it probably did. That was a potion of swiftness. Because I don't. Yeah, the other stuff are just spider drops. Should be. Oh, this is one of those walls that I talked about. This one is already used, like all of them in this are looted. And I could use that with this trial key. Then you get better stuff. Actually good stuff. There are 2 more skeleton spawners here. Have I activated this one? No, it is. Yeah. But yeah, before you pacify it like this, it's actually a fun challenge to clear this. And there's also a hard mode. If you bring a... I put it away in the chest earlier. If you bring a bad omen potion, the waves get stronger. And the enemies have armor and stuff drops from the ceiling and casts area of effect stuff, spells. It can get very chaotic, and it's actually fun to do. Plop. Oh, baked potatoes. And what did this one drop? Did this one drop anything? Dropped it in the chest, as it should. Hello? Another trial key. I'm gonna put it in here. No infinity bow. Maybe in the other one. No. Just doesn't really. Oh wait, arrows, of course. Just in case. Actually, I also want to take the gold helmet for nether exploration. I haven't really kitted myself out because I want to just keep it a little bit of a challenge. Like, you can make the game trivial quite easily, quite quickly. But I chose to not do that on purpose. But yeah, that's this trial chamber. And there are different kinds of complexes here. This is a swimmy bit. And then there's... can't make it over there. My mouse is terrible. Like, I'm trying to scroll to my food. And it's just... like, when I scroll down, it sometimes scrolls up. It's quite hideous. But it is a big structure, and you can find a lot of loot here. most of it average, but some of it very helpful. Did I... There's also a unique enemy in here. I'm just trying to remember if I have set up its... No, I have not set up its spawner. Like this one I should probably... Wait, what was that? Oh. Huh. How did I never disable that one? That's interesting. But yeah, this is a spawner for a unique enemy. But I do not wish to release it right now, because it is gonna be pure chaos. I said unique enemy. It's not a unique enemy, but it's a new enemy that is not new. Like this was... When was the Trials update? That was already like over a year ago, I think. But it would be new for you if you also haven't played Minecraft in a while. Do I find my way back? Yes, I do. And there's actually another Trials chamber somewhat nearby. Like it's behind the outpost somewhere. Wait, not there. There, somewhere there. Can I see it from here? No. Somewhere over there. That I have not looted. Or even found. I only marked its location. You get those trial maps from the cartographers that tell you where they are, but then you still have to dig down. Oh wait, is it here? No, it's not here. It's not the... This is just a cave entrance, I think. Oink. Anyway, I don't really have a plan for what to do, but I wanna see what happens to Chubalu. So I'm gonna stay in game for as long as he is alive, I suppose. Okay, so this is properly chunk loaded over here. And this side I thought would be in range, but it's not. Huh. Yeah. I just have to read up. Because this is all chunk loaded, see? I was away and this still grew. This all still grew. And the ender pearl that is loading these chunks is over here, which is the exact same relative position. Unless I messed up, let's see. Is it the exact same position? So we're on this line. Oh. No, it is. It is on this line. I mean, it would be strange if it wasn't. And this one isn't properly loading the metal point. Like, that is just strange. That is just weird. It's this one. Oh, this one is one to the right. I might have messed up this one. No, I didn't. No, I checked earlier. This is still the same chunk. No, this should all be right. So I don't know why this part here is not chunk loaded. Or anything back here, while at the front it is working properly. Like all of these have grown. Left and right alike. Why? 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 Bonk. Get me. Get me. Get me. This is actually my iron farm. I just have a big village, and occasionally I show mercy on the already dinked iron golems. As you can see, there are plenty of them around. Plenty. Way more than I would ever need. Oh, can I sleep? If I can get my mouse to work, sure. I have slept. Good morning, sunshine. Okay, this one is... Like, some of these villagers just keep dying because of how the village is set up. As you saw earlier, sometimes they just get stuck outside of the bamboo fence. And then... Okay, this one isn't useful anyway. Occasionally they just die out here if there's no golem to protect them. Can you go back in though? You are this guy. Now, this is also a different one. I should probably make this safe for like leveling up some of the villagers at some point. Ah, that's the same one. Because I do want to lock in some trades eventually, like with some of these guys I have. But also you only need them once, like you only need to get the Trial Explorer map once, and then you're done with them. Oh, I never put on the shoes. What do? What do? I can keep expanding the village, I suppose. That's what I started in this direction. I could also like do the same thing that Jubilu was doing and like go exploring for a place where we can build all of the SML2 themed stuff, for which we need a round about 1000 by 1000 big either ocean or big island surrounded by ocean, because that's how the SML2 map looks, right? If you have it in front of your mind's eye, it's surrounded by water. So either big ocean, and then we terraform all of the 1000 by 1000 island. I think it's only, like the island part is only 900 by 900-ish. But that's still going to be a big terraforming project. Or, well, it's going to be terraforming either way. There is no way around it. Personally, I want to make it kind of as accurate as possible, because of its like pixel graphics nature, it translates really well into Minecraft. So why not be precise when the tools are exactly GG Jubilu. When the tools are exactly like almost made for this. What are you doing on the roof, my guy? Hello? Silly. I'm actually maybe they come here at night, but I would expect some villagers to still stay here. Do they know? If golems spawn out here, then they definitely are at least sleeping in these places. I can force them to come here by placing some workstations, I suppose. I don't really know what I want to do. I don't want to do creative stuff while streaming. Makes me self-conscious. Do I have anything that I need? I guess I can put the keys on it. Not important. I think I have plenty of those keys already. Have them somewhere in a thingy. What are they called again? In a bundle. Where do I have my bundle? Don't I have a bundle somewhere? There's the bundle. Yeah, there's some keys in there. Let's put more keys in. Go look for armadillos. I could. Like, I am just putting my stuff away in order to be able to just run somewhere. But I do want to bring an infinity bow, I believe. Do I have one left over? No. Did I might have broken my infinity bow. Then I was trying to... Is there some random one here? There's one here. Oh, this one is almost dead. What's my least... Oh, this one. This one is not very broken. Do I have another one with unbreaking? I do. This one has more. Let's combine these two. Wait, where am I? I'm disoriented. Okay, I'm reoriented. Is this anvil still here? What are these? What are all of these guys? What the frick? What is this meetup here? Okay, okay. Do I have one? Ooh. That's one ready for some boots, I suppose. Boots. What are these people doing here? Like this guy obviously doesn't have a home anymore, so he doesn't replenish his stock. Oh, you're not the one I wanted to click. I wanted to click you. And this one could give me another trials map. So he can stay in here. I guess they're stuck for some reason that I don't understand. If I want to go exploring, I would probably want to go just in the same direction that I'm already am, which means east. Where is east? East. I do have a bed. I do have a bow. Do I need anything else? Bed and bow. And a boat, in case I encounter some water. I don't have food. Let's take some food. That might be important. You see what my scroll wheel is doing there? That is gonna be annoying at some point. I think I would put some fish in the oven at some point. Do I still have some fish? Fish. I do. That is plenty of food for a long journey. I should probably also... Wait, I do have my workbench. Just gonna make tools on the way. Just stone tools. Cheap stuff. When I need them. You're still here. Get a home. Get a job. Now he has a job. I don't have a job. Is it prairies that armadillos spawn in? I think it's prairies, right? Or is it mesa, badland biomes? I will find out. Don't tell me. What do I do if I find them? How do I lure them? What do they eat? Don't tell me. I will find out. Guess we're going this way. It's easier to climb. But yeah, I treat this like a suicide mission, pretty much. I have nothing valuable on me. That's a big natural tree. Oh, that we can... Ah, the freaking scroll wheel. I just got a new keyboard. Now I also have to get a new mouse. I'm annoyed. Who is screaming? This is some jagged world creation right there. Like the other side was also so steep. There, didn't they fix these kinds of creation bugs at some point? This doesn't look good. Just press 4. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I like my accurate scrolling. Hyper accurate scrolling. I'm gonna progress on land for a bit. I could probably follow this river. The bend seems to go east after that. But I just wanna... Ooh, this is another very sheer? Yeah, this world creation is a little bit weird. I don't think that's how they intended it to be. There's a snowy biome over there. It's a big drop. No, it's not a big drop. It's just some orange juice coming out of a mountain. Ooh, there's a pale forest thingy, pale garden. I think Pale Garden is what it's called. I already do have a sapling of those trees, but maybe I can get another one. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna spoil it for those who haven't experienced that yet. I'm still facing east, yes. Okay, I guess I will follow this river because it is going further east. Can I please place my boat? Okay. Squirrels. Clearly squirrels. Does the river continue? This looks a little... there's a bend. It might even be go to the left there. So it's... Nah, it won't. It won't. More juice. More juice. Okay, now we are loading new chunks. It's probably going to be some rubber banding here and there. Because I have the servo running on the medium settings, which is not the greatest for chunk loading. Or chunk generation, I should say. Chunk loading should be fine. Generation, not. Actually, I don't want to get too close to the snowy biome, because I think the world generation takes into account what is nearby, so you will never find like a mesa or a warm prairie biome directly next to a snowy biome. Ideally, I think. Might be wrong. Hello. That's an interesting, this wasn't a thing when I last played it, this kind of generation, but I do like it. It's like stylized, stylized big rocks. Ooh, danger. Is this still east? Yeah, no. Yes. I very easily get turned around. Both in Minecraft and in real life. I want to eat. Let me eat. I don't want to place torches. Oh, that's stupid scroll wheel. It's gonna kill me. It's just not gonna work in a situation where it really has to. Am I still east? Yeah. Oh, pretty flowers. And there's a biome border. It's the same kind of biome like the oak and birch biome that I have at my place. Still temperate, I suppose. Perfect, and I was only my fishing rod, I believe. I have not really... Yeah, I've prepared certain things, but I haven't spent the time to actually grind for the enchanted items. No, I don't have a like. I usually just scrap together some bows like this that I fish up. It's just power 3 on breaking 3 and infinity. It's not perfect at all. Hello. Bees. Bees nuts. Are we done yet with the climbing? I definitely haven't found a big ocean. Is that an abandoned portal? Sure looks like it. I don't really have a use for this stuff. I also don't have an iron pickaxe, so I can't even farm this. Nothing. I guess I'm gonna take this singular useful thing. I'll also take this, just in case. I want to set something on fire. Where are we looking? See? Turned around. That's a big hole. I might want to sleep, just in case. I didn't want to type. Is this still east? Still east. Is this the server? Yeah, of course it's the server. What do you think I'm playing here? I'm streaming under the SML2 category, so I have to play on the SML2 server. That's the rules. I don't think this is Armadillo territory. But it might be getting warm. Nah, it might not be getting warmer just yet. Can we stop with the torches? I want to place my boat. Like, I promise my mouse isn't usually this bad, but right now it is absolutely terrible with the scroll wheel. There's a hole, careful. Ugh, it goes further up. Why am I slow? Accidentally must have tapped control. Whoopsie. It doesn't go very far up. No, it doesn't. I thought the cow was in the cave. No cave cows. Damn, my parkour is terrible. A panda bear. Don't think I can fool you. So still east? Still east. Teach me. What's that? What are those? What are those yellow blocks? Huh? Huh? Is this just a render? I think that's just a rendering being weird. I want to go there. I want to find out what gets rendered. Like, this is the Distant Horizons mod that does something weird. Die! What the frick was that wolf noise? Since when do they do that? Wasn't it up here? I think it was up here. Hey, tech. That noise was not okay. So my hand is falling asleep again. I don't have my little like towel roll from last time. Let's improvise one. But I also don't have as much space because my CRT is still on my desk table. It's more of a table than a desk. Many whores. Oh, I wanted to eat. I remember. Ablef, yeah, I know. Did it just... That's where it is. Why is it so... No, I think it's the same as this part here. It just renders some of the... Yeah, now they are going away the closer I get. I think it just averages the color of the block. And... yeah, it just goes away the closer I get. And then they're just grass blocks with yellow flowers on top. I figured it. I'm looking for a spot, and I'm looking for armadillos for Chubalu. Either or would be a success. Or alternatively, I'm looking for death. Because this is a suicide mission. What I want to bring back from... Oh, there is a Badlands biome. That is interesting. Maybe armadillos can be found there? I don't know. And again, nobody tell me. I want to find this out. Why does it keep doing that? Whee! We are going to the Badlands. Boat tech. Not as unk as you thought, eh? Yo. Who's that? Oh, I practiced the Dutch UI, by the way. I watched an entire video. Yo. That's me. I'm the W-Unk. I think the part that was missing, for my understanding, is where the sound ends. So it starts with an sound. Ruff. But what I was missing is that there is such a thing as a Dutch W, which was new to me. Like, I would probably have to practice, like right now, practice each word separately, just because it's still foreign, the way, getting rubber banding with 3 players. Yeah, just the ways that my lips have to move. But what I understand now is the sound going into a sound instead of a oo sound. Dutch W is Is this still east? Yes. Where's the Badlands? So Clovert, Clovert, stechend, out. I'm still not there, I realize. Like I'm not making the exact sound that I make in my head, but I'm getting there. Ow. Ow. Clover. Also, Chubalu, whenever you want to sleep, you can just... Hello. Stuck on the boat. I'm stuck on the boat. I'm stuck on the boat. I'm freaking stuck on the boat. There we go. But sleeping underwater is perfectly fine. It totally makes sense. D. And you're not even drowning. Plop. My boat. Facing east. Ooh. There's a swampy area here. Jubilee, if you ever wanna go find slimes, here's a swamp very close by. At 6,000. Swamp into jungle into abandoned portal. Do you... the frick? Do you have a iron pickaxe for me? I guess I could just save the iron. A lodestone. 2 lodestones. I should have taken the iron earlier then. Still east? Still east. Wasn't I heading straight for the Mesa Badlands biome? Or was that just not a Mesa biome? I'm trying to wonder. No, I think it's gonna be behind this jungle. Yes, there it is. And now I'm certain. It does, but I think this one was unique enough so it couldn't be anything else. Turtles, bunny rabbits, rubber bands. Oh, there's a warm ocean here as well. I like this area. I generally like warm oceans in Minecraft. Cool. Not cool. Cozy. I like the color. Just look how inviting the water looks here. Yes. Coral reef's pretty. Oh, there's a thingy there. Is this some... Oh, new noises. Sandy, what did it say? Sandy... Do it again. Sandy sounds, okay. Sandy sounds. Yeah, yes. Just a well. It's so funny, so freaking funny. I have not seen this structure before. This is also probably from the... What was it? When they introduced camels, they probably introduced this one. Now, is there any wildlife here? This is where I would expect, like just from the real world. Goodbye, Chubalu. Where I would somewhat expect where an armadillo could show up. But I don't know. Another abandoned portal. Oh, my freaking hand is falling asleep. favorite biome is the desert. Why is that? Oh, new bushes. I have not seen... I generally haven't seen this version of the Badlands before. This is not the one that I... No, this cannot be the one that I visited. Oh, we have to dig for the chest. I can't dig. Because I do not have a pickaxe with me. Luckily, all of these break easily. Was the chest actually at a spot that I could triangulate, I think? Like, is there a consistent spot for chests? There's always a chest, right? Don't think I've ever seen a portal without any chest whatsoever. Probably in this direction. Is that the chest in there? I have lost interest. Was there a village here? There's a village there. Indeed. No armadillos though, but at least I have a place to stay at night now while I explore the vicinity. There is a lake. I suppose this is not where armadillos live. Wait, did I just see a skeleton? Did I misinterpret what I just saw? Ooh, cactuses. Cacti have flowers now. No, I think I saw this white stuff there. Yeah, some of the Distant Horizons interpretation of blocks is a little scuffed. Yeah, these are just bunny rabbits. Are the flowers... Oh. Huh. Cool. Now, like, this was my one guess. The other one was just prairie. So now I am a little bit more convinced that it will be a prairie. Just going by, like, in that regard, Minecraft is usually somewhat accurate to the real world. So I think that is an almost safe bet now. I'm heading to the inn to spend the night and acquire a quest. Oh, I can make bread as well. Lots of raw bread. Don't need that. Let me find... Wait, no, I don't need to find anything. I'm just gonna make myself at home in here, because nobody is using this. Don't fuck... Oh, ha. Somebody speaking my language. Hello. I bet that guy just wanted to steal my bed. Do we have a blacksmith somewhere? I can grab some iron and make a pickaxe at least. What do you have? Oh, nothing, of course. Ah, that's your... Oh, map. I take that. Actually, do we have... I have some sugarcane already. Oh, I have enough sugarcane. We can make a big map of this area here. This... Jubilee, pay attention. With a map. Oh, I guess I have... No, I don't have to fill it in. No, I do have to fill it in. Do I? Pay attention to me not knowing how this actually works. No, I remember. It's here. This is how it works, right? No. Oh, I think I do have to fill it in first. So now we have a map. And I think this is how you do it, right? I'm sure you could make the, you could definitely do this in this one as well. Yeah, and then you only need less, I suppose. I think both work. Do they? Should be max size now. Yes. Okay, the first ones did work. And now you have a gigantic map. Very useful. Maps are cool. We will actually... I can't eat. Why can I not eat? Am I not supposed to eat glycerine melon slices? I guess I never tried eating one. Interesting. But yeah, what you can also do with maps is you can fill in the blocks. I guess you have looked this up already, right? Map art, stuff like that. So we can make all of the SML2 stuff that we want to, like, plaster walls with it. I know, it's cool. Like, you just have to collect all of the blocks. A cowfish sprite, that's a good one. I guess we can also even try to make some simple animations with pistons. Like, unrelated to maps. But it's just thinking about what we could do. Okay, let's try to find a blacksmith. This is a blacksmith, right? No, it's not a blacksmith. This is a breadsmith. Do we have a blacksmith? Is this a blacksmith? Meow. No, this is... Oh, wait, horse stables do... Whoa! I have never seen a stable before. A stable before. A naturally generated one. No, wait, I have seen this, but I think this was only used for sheep. Who is pushing me? What? Something pushed me. Must have been the wind. Is that the blacksmith? In a pink building? No. No, this is where I was. This is where I put my bed, right? Yeah. Who are you? Mason. Don't know any person by that name. Does this village just not have a blacksmith, or am I blind? I might be blind. That's the stable again. Maybe there's a portion of the village behind the hill or something. No, totally didn't just try to hit the cat. That's the breadsmith. No, that's a different breadsmith. Okay. Why is this door open? Okay, there's some portion of the village in a cut-off place, but it's not a blacksmith. I guess this village doesn't have one. Let's get a good view from up here. Nah, it's a small village. They just don't smith over here. Oh well. Let us... Where is east now? There is east. Let's continue. Oh, that is a prairie, right? A savanna? Savanna prairie? I think that's the same thing. So I think this should be the armadillo biome. Who are you? It's a cat. That is a cat, yes. What are you? That's a pig. A weird one. More weird pigs. Another village. Am I in the right biome? Where does it say? Savanna. Is savanna and prairie different in Minecraft? That is my question. There are more animals down there. Oh! Found one! Found two! What now? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? What do you eat? Do you eat seeds? They do not. Actually, you might probably not be able to lure these. You probably have to leash them. They are plenty cute, I have to say. Like, just imagine having like a full stable, I guess, full of them, and then they all do that at the same time. I mean, they are kind of insectivores, so I'm not sure what would be equivalent in Minecraft for that. It's not gonna be berries. It's not gonna be fish. It's not gonna be... Is it cactus flowers? That would be very random. No. No, I have no idea what it could be, if anything. Firefly bush is what I was thinking, but maybe that's what it is. Wait, is it not night yet? No, not yet. Let me sleep. Still not? What? That's the horizon. There we go. Jubilu. Wait, I couldn't put them in a boat, I think. Jubilu, do you want this location? Or do you want to find a closer one to you? Oh, do they eat bats? No. Why was it? 7,500 to the east. That is 100% a closer one. But yeah, this would be a safe one. Let me. Oh, that. I should have found some slimes in that one swamp, and I could have made leashes. It's probably going to be very annoying. There were some very steep mountains in between, so boating is probably the better option if they go in boats. They do go in boats. Okay. You probably need 2, right? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think I can bring 2 at the same time. Because to leash boats together, I need a leash again. And I don't have slime. I don't even remember. Do I just need string and slime? Does that make a leash? I think that makes a leash. Let me see. Can I see a swamp from up here? I think that was over there somewhere, but I don't remember how far it was. It was where I came from, but over there. That looks... No, that's a jungle. I came through that jungle, and the swamp is somewhere in the... that's not feasible. It is infeasible. Where did I put my boat? There. Yeah, llama trader. I could wait out here for one to spawn. I've put some chests down in the village, but I don't think that is very feasible. I'm gonna bring 1 home because you're probably gonna be in the same situation that you're only gonna be able to get 1 home. So then we have 2. Does that sound reasonable? I would say yes. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna Hello. Let me join you. Lead doesn't need slime. Did they change that? I'm sure that did at some point. How much string? I do have string. More than I have. Interesting. I guess 4 is not enough. I guess I wait for the night and see if I can find a spider. You stay there. I'm also gonna make another boat. Boat. Leash. Oh, of course not. Wait. Oh, lead there. 5, of course. Of course I need 5 when I have 4. What else would it be? Did the village have any chance of providing? Where was the village? Down there. Was there the slightest chance of having string in the village? Surely some chest that I already looked in had some string and I just ignored it. You can't make string out of wool, but you can make the other way around, right? I always mix that up. Can I shear the cat for string? Hello! Do you sell string? I don't think he does. I think you don't shear an alpaca. I don't have an alpaca. Man. Pig. No, was no string there. That was my hope, that chest. That was my only hope. Well, let's wait for nightfall and kill a spider. A horse and donkey, please. Don't forget about the donkeys. Moo! It's the middle of the day. What do I do with all this free time? Moo! Hello, Miss Kitty Cat. So many kitty cats here, like relative to the inhabitants. I haven't checked that place yet. Maybe this is a string shop. Who knows? My shoes are probably about to break. Are you a string store? No. They are not. I'm curious about the reasoning for changing the lead recipe. I guess it doesn't really make sense that it has slime in there. Wait, is that a different building? Or is that the building that I just jumped down? No, that's the same building. Still no string. It is getting to spider time. Scroll wheel. Okay, no sleeping, guys. Well, you can sleep. I don't. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst idea. There was a cave in, I guess, in this mountain somewhere. You better not get in my way. Was that the mob spawn? No. No. Mobs have not spawned yet. Hello? There. Now mobs spawn. Any spiders? Danger hole. What do you want? What do you want? I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Is that a spider? No, it's a sheep. It's a horse. The freaking hitbox thingy actually makes it harder to recognize what it is sometimes. Another village. That's a pretty one. Dang, that is nicely placed. Oh boy, that's another cut into pieces one again. How do they ever get to meet each other? Are you a spider? You are a spider. No string. Of course not. Why would it be string? If it can be not string. Well, you don't. Sometimes they hold something. This one doesn't hold string though. I haven't even pieced together how I wanna chain together. I don't even know if I can get back on boat. So many creepers. That is not cool. Ouch! That is a spider. Ouch! No string. What now? Horse. Boing. Sure. I have enough of those. Just don't want to fall into some random hole like over there. Have I already reached my monster spawn cap? And then nothing spawns over here. Ooh, that is a big drop. I want more spiders. Projectiles. Horse. Skellington. Ha! Friendly fire. Well, they're all unfriendly, so I guess that still makes it an unfriendly fire. Hey, Jody. No, we are, I guess, building a zoo. I don't know what Chubalu even wants with the armadillos. Making the dog armor, apparently. But as is the case in Minecraft usually, when you're trying to get one thing, you end up having to do a lot of in-between steps, and every in-between step takes as long as the one step you were planning for. So now I want to get the armadillos home. I need a lead so I can put them in a boat that I tuck to my boat. But I only have 4 strings, and I need a lead to tuck the boats together. Or lead the armadillos, alternatively. And I have to find a spider to get the one string that I'm missing, to get the lead, to bind the boats together, to get the armadillos into the boats, to tuck them back home with me. You are not spiders. Maybe they can already follow him. Maybe, but wouldn't it be so much more realistic? If I can actually bring them home with realistic means. Stop shooting at me. Gonna hit somebody. Ooh, it's a villager who has gotten the worst end of it. That's a spider. Perish. Whoa. I don't know if I got any string there. Oops. It's another spider. For good measure. Damn, I suck. There is string. Let's go. What you want? What do you want? Oh, they want them. Should have closed your door, you idiot. Silly goose. The noises. A lead. Wait, that's 2 leads in 1. My hands are falling asleep. Jesus. Can you die any more silent, please? Holy. Poor guy. Oh. They left some stuff for me. Why is my inventory full? What the hell? I even have leftover string. Moo! Okay, we have the lead. We have several armadodos. We have... What is this cat doing out here? Oh, these are interesting cows. Scottish Highland cows. Oh, that's the armadillo stuff. They pooped it out here. Where is the one that I put in the boat? Down there. This is even the same savanna. Did I go in a different direction? Oh, this is the boat, right? Yeah, that's the boat. Ooh. That would have been a drop. Yikes. Hello there. I think I'm gonna boat them into the water separately and then tow the boats together. I think that's the better plan. I want to go west. Where is this? South. Whee! Okay, you wait here for me. I'm stuck on the freaking boat again. I have gotten unstuck. Up and up we go. Whoa, forgot that there was a gap there. That could have gone wrong. West. Let's see how far I can get. Also, how stable? What was it? This. I guess this works. How stable is this connection? Is this ever gonna break? If I just boat along? I don't like this view though. Ah, there's no path. Wait, there's a path. Oh no. Oh no. Come hither. No, it's the wrong button. Okay. Ah! Too many buttons. Don't get stuck again. Are you with me? This is gonna be annoying. It keeps going like this. Direction west. Whoa! Okay, this is where we came from. I remember. Well, not necessarily, but kind of. Lead snaps. Not cool. At least now I know how to tell when the lead snaps, because it actually makes a noise. Okay, that's not too bad then. Then I can just boat around until it snaps. Just gonna try to be a little like overly slow. What is the actual west direction? This. Lead snaps already? What? Why? Why? Why it gonna be like this? Okay. Oh, we picked up a passenger. Okay. So, you need a ticket. No, stop that. What a guy. Where's my lead? There's my lead. Can I pick up my lead? There. Jesus. This weather. Am I going west? I'm going west. He is not going in the zoo. No. He is too common. He's too mundane. I can't sleep right now. What do you think I'm doing? I don't know. There's probably not a high chance that there's a consecutive. Ooh, no. That guy just hit the freaking armadillo with the trident. Not cool. It's still alive, though. Not cool. That's the one. Can you come closer, please? I wish to purchase your trident. Excuse me. Ooh, this one is... well, there goes my suicide mission. Oh, wow. I should have made it one higher. That was pretty close. That is like 7,000 blocks out, maybe 6,500. I thought I was safe behind the one block, but I was not. Trident was sarcastic, yeah. No, but they're in the boats. They should be safe there. The guys. And I didn't have anything important anyway. Oh. Why do we have zombie villagers at spawn? Huh? Why do we have villagers at spawn at all? And where is this person? He's down there. Who are you? Huh. This was probably someone's friend. I do still have my, oops, my old base down here. This is where I started my journey on this server. Do I still have anything useful? Iron? Oh, it's just the fuel chest. But yeah, so that is, what did I say, 7,000 to the east. I think I'm gonna go retrieve those armadillos tomorrow. I'm getting very tired and it is freaking 2 AM in the middle of the week. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go back to my place right now. Ah, that means all of my Ender Pearl chunk loaders have despawned as well. Have to set. I want to read up on them anyway because they weren't properly working the way I wanted them to. Oh. Anyway, that's it for me. My hands are hurting and I am hungry. See you, Aleki, see you, Chubalu, in the video game. See you, everybody else. When is my next stream? Maybe my no, not Minecraft tomorrow. Maybe Beat Saber tomorrow. Or today, I guess. Depending on how much snow shoveling I have to do. I might be okay with just one exercise, I guess. We'll see. SML2 returns on Thursday. Wrong spelling, Muffin. Wrong spelling. Pictures from Finland. Okay. Wintry Finland pictures. Oh, my name has been out there. No, even worse. I think in theory, one would even be able to figure out my full name from what is out there. But I believe nowadays this would require the Wayback Machine. No. It is not Müller, no. It is Kluivert. No, it's also not that. Also, no, it's not written with PH. Stop it. These are wrong. I'm not a Greek. It's not that. Also not that one. And there you go, Jody. That is the name that my mom gave me. I think it was her. I actually don't know who made this, like how the decision was made. Does anybody know? Esteban. Freaking Dearbot, doxing me for real. I was trying to lay a wrong trail, a fake trail. But Dearbot doxed me, as usual. So let's stop this stupid filter. Where? Because otherwise I will probably forget it next time. Webcam, there. Filters, disable. What was I saying? Goodbye. I think I was saying goodbye. Is there a streamer online on Twitch? Maybe somebody who illegally, while I am not there, streams SML2? That would be wild. That would be wild. Ah, stop. It's my freaking face. No, nobody. Following list. Lime is playing Minecraft. Where are you at, Lime? Which server is this? Oh no, he's doing speedruns. This guy. Let's raid Lime doing Minecraft speedruns. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Creator dashboard. There. Perfect. Have a good one, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't freeze.